Today is going to be largely a lazy, low-key day, in theory. I am searching for the heart of an elder tree beast. I've got bait, I've got enchantment to track it, and I've got a realm spun up. So first thing I'm going to do, because I just zoned in here, is I'm going to go to the Fate Tower. Even though I'm really only here for one specific thing, it still will be good because it'll unlock everything on the map for me. So, a pure convenience thing. Then I will go after the tree. And I'm going to have some berries in the meantime, because those are just kind of always nice to have. And clearly I have spawned a zone with lovely weather. So that's going to be fun. One of these days I will find the door. And because I'm anticipating combat, I'm going to stock up first on health food. And light my axe on fire. What I'm hoping is that over time, I do indeed get the ability to basically get enchants that last more than one swing, like this fire one. Because it would be nice not to have to stop in the middle of combat repeatedly to do that. I do like that that's kind of what you start off with, which is, hey, look, you're not very good at magic yet. But I am hoping that we do get cooler stuff. Oh, okay, so this is where I wish I had brought a sling bow to make this easier. Good job. So I've got several possibilities. Is that the first one back there? Left. Oh man, okay, so there's all sorts of stuff here I need to watch for. Where's my first one? Okay, first one is that platform. So middle, left, right, platform below. And I'm probably just gonna have to rifle shot most of these. So first one up should be the middle. Then left. Then right. Platform. And below. Middle. Left. Did I just totally lose the right? Right. Platform. and down below. And yes, there are more efficient ways to do it rather than wasting bullets, but that's kind of what I have on me right now. And I will just craft more later. I'll find the stairs up. And we should have a combat encounter up here to round things off. Of course, it's raining still. Luckily, the axe does have a little bit of arc to its swing. Love those staggers. I think giving April an axe was, or a pick, was not actually the worst choice in the world. Okay, here's my chest. Get my synchronous lotus, and now I'll find a good spot to bounce out of here. Be nice if I could wait the rain out, because I want to use a different weapon for its enchant. Okay, good. The rain is sort of stopping. And I'm guessing that I'm just not anywhere near... Oh, nope, there it is. There's my trail. And thankfully, that confirms that this does, in fact, last even after I switch weapons. Oh, nope, we're going overland now. We are off-roading. And the rain seems to have stopped. Nope, it's still a bit rainy, because I'm still getting wet without the umbrella. Okay, you say this is... Oh, is this the... This isn't the right tree. Do I have to cast this several times, or is it just... Am I totally missing something? Okay, it's pointing this way. Do I have to recast it? I'm going to try recasting it. This is definitely not a legendary, it's just one of these rare folks, but still, I will take the Deathweaver chitin, and so yeah, I got lots of fabled chitin and meat. That is not a bad thing, but it also does seem to confirm that the track enchant might need to be done a few times over the course of finding one of these beasties. Has it stopped raining? Okay, good. Okay, I seem to have lost my tracking enchant again, so yeah, there's definitely a limited lifespan to these. So I'm going to do the agility here real quick while I'm here. Starting to get familiar with the patterns of how they do all these things. So this one I know exactly where the stuff is going to be for the chest. Really the only question is which one of the points is it going to have me search for when I get up top. I definitely have my preferred ones, which is the one up at the top of the angel statues platform. But let's see what we get. Oh, it's the one up on top of the beam. Okay. This one's not bad either. Should be able to just basically make this climb here. Quick, yeah. Quick jump and grab. And grab my Hope Echo. Now, get my path back. Where are you pointing me, buddy? I don't see a glittering path. Okay, there we go. Man, it is tough tracking these sometimes. I like that it is not like a big golden shiny go here type thing, but it's a little tough to see against this particular shade of grass. Almost works better where you can see a kind of big chunk of it like this, so you can just watch it go into the distance. I don't know if those wolves are gonna... Nope, they're just doing their thing. Okay, so they're zipping around this little camp here. I don't see anything particularly useful hanging out in the camp, so I'm just going to keep going. Oh, there's my tree. All right, April. Oh, nope, you have a pickaxe. You go do your mining thing. I'm going to trust you not to make the tree angry while I give it an offering. So I need to give this the ritual fabled heart thing, ritual fabled meat, and you're going to give me an Elder Aoten heart. Okay. So one of my 3 items down, I can actually bounce out of this realm now because I am technically done with it. I just want to see if there's anything... Oh yeah, this is way out in the middle of nowhere. Gonna just pop down since I went to all the trouble of spawning the realm and everything. I want to at least get some resources out of here to make up for the cost of the cards. What's up, Puck?
Ah, good. You play fetch for Miss Bly, at risk of overshadowing your victory. I come with further tidings apropos of previous omens. While us Fae of the Summer Court are known for impulsive, indulgent delights, there is another court known for other things. The Summer's Antipode.
Okay, so now we're getting some peek into Fey lore here.
Perhaps you've noticed the lack of ice in the realms. This unbalance stems from the Winter Court being sequestered for nearly a century. The whispers that abound tell of the apparent return of the Snow Queen and her winter tide. I bring word not to brood over, not yet. I shall follow these frigid whispers like a dream, and you shall follow Miss Bly's task.
Okay, so this is cool. We're definitely getting more kind of peek behind the curtains at what's going on and what might be happening. You know, the winter court is being brought into it.
Before I vex, I go, swifter than an arrow from the Tartar's bow.
And Puck is falling back into verse. So I really do like the way that they're kind of doing... Okay, these guys are going to see me in just a second here because I think these are predator, not prey. I do like the way they kind of like drip feed in bits of the world, but it's like properly shown to you and you're involved in it. It's not just like, oh, you have to find a bunch of random crap hanging around and go digging for what makes the world the world. It is inherently part of the game, but it's not just info dumped at you all at once. I think the presentation method they have going on is really kind of neat. Little kind of paddock area here. I should take the Fey Tower marker off the map because that's just messing me up. See, now the question is, when I crest this ridge, can I go over the top here, or is it going to be blocked off? I should be able to make it up on the left. In theory. Definitely hear some sounds of nasties in the distance. But this looks like it's going to be just kind of one of those nice collections of... You go to town on those rocks, April. This looks like it should be one of those nice collections of some occupations and a few other things all clustered together. And ideally, I can pick off some of these spiders before they get to me. I don't even know where that dude's going, but I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah, I definitely really need that lever action one of these days. I haven't even looked to see where it comes from, because I kind of want to be surprised. I really thought I'd finish that guy off, but apparently he had a sliver of health left. Stop and stock up on coal real quick because, like we know, I need to make a bunch more bullets, so if I can get some coal and sulfur to make gunpowder, that would be good. So this is just a convenient little cave for that, because I got both right here and some shimmering ore, which doesn't seem to make bad bullets. I am not really sure what the gems are largely for yet. I'm sure at some point in time I will find a use for them. Okay, so first occupation is cleared, and I got a greenhouse card and some T2 essences. So I'm definitely starting to get to the point where I've got a decent stock of T2 essences. That ain't something I can mine yet. Okay, we got one of the big flamethrower guys down there. And I took a different turn, of course. But what the heck, I'll mine the sulfur real quick. I can hear them above me. And here they are. I do kind of like the fact that they clearly are responding to my having made noise down there. I think there's very definitely the aspect of coming to investigate the noise. Alright, there was more ore I wanted to grab down here, because there was some shimmering, I think. Here we go. And again, I just want to stock up on that a little bit, because I'm probably going to craft a bunch of bullets, and I'm going to use that for some of them. Okay, so here should be next Hope Echo, and I just got a miner card. I see you there. Alright, nice. So that opened up that Hope Echo, but I'm going to go ahead and take care of this chest first. So otherwise I will forget about it. And I got a marksman card, and yep, here's my chest. And my lotus. And now let's load April up some. April, what has happened to your face? The funny thing right now with the recruits is that they seem to have a space limit rather than a weight limit. So if you hand them all your stuff that is very heavy but single stacks, they can carry a bunch of that for you. Whereas you have a lot of space depending on your pack. Yeah, we'll give you amber too. Okay, that'll do for now. And what do I think this is? This is going to be a portal to... Well, I don't know what. And I'm actually probably not going to do the portal at the end here, just because I want to not get distracted by this realm as such, and I want to keep moving on and get the next piece I need for Nellie Bly, because I want to actually make some progress on that particular quest line. So, now I've got what I want out of this realm. I am going to bounce back to my respite realm. This is going to let me drop off mats, re-rest, re-up my supplies, and take a look and see what I need to do for my next piece of the three. So I've got the Elder Aoten Heart, so that's one. Technically, I think I could turn them in one at a time and get the rewards, but I don't think any of the individual rewards really look like they were going to be something I have to grab now. So I'm probably just going to keep working on getting all three pieces together before I do that. Okay, there we go. Finally loaded my home realm. Now let's stick a bunch of crap in boxes. See, I think, April, you have all my wood. Come back here. Just steal all my stuff back from you. I know I handed her lumber. I handed you lumber and carved wood, April. Quit running away. Am I just totally smoking crack? Yeah, I think I had some stuff disappear there. Unless I accidentally put it in one of these chests. Oh well, I mean, it's not like I'm shy of these things, but that gilded lumber is kind of a pain to get. And it seems like it just disappeared. Okay, that ore always looks like crystals to me and messes me up. Yeah, I don't know. That, unless... Nope, that's sulfur. And leather. Alright, I might just be going insane. This is entirely possible. But whatever. Okay, did not loot any infusions apparently. I still think it screwed me out of some stuff when I came out, but whatever. Neither here nor there. Chitin, coal, and fabled chitin, reinforced leather. Chitin and fabled chitin, you go there. Plain stuff. Sulfur and coal. At some point in time, I do need to, like I was saying, craft some more bullets, but I think I've got enough for right now to just kind of keep going with. I've got 66, which should keep me going for a bit. I hope that keeps me going for a bit. If not, then, well, I'm doing something horribly wrong. More than already. Okay, 2 more hides to drop off. And that is more or less cleared. Take a quick rest because I am running low on that. And now I need to see what is the next piece I need. So a Sun Giant Expert I can get in a Swamp Gloom Realm. So the Heart of the Elder Aoten I have. I just need to deliver it. Automaton Bishop offering recipe is unlocked through Victor Frankenstein, who can be found in a desert astrolabe realm. So I need desert astrolabe and swamp gloom. Let's see what I've got available. So I can make an astrolabe and I can make a gloom. Do I have any of them made already? Okay, I do not have any astrolabe cards made. I've got some gloom cards made. Okay, so I'm going to start off with the swamp gloom card. And which of these do I not care about? Forest Provisioner. That I clearly do not care about. So I need to go to Sun Giant Expert, Swamp Gloom. So a swamp and gloom. Spin this up here real quick. At some point in time, I'm going to actually just build up my my collection of portals more. I also have the sneaking feeling that it is not taking my renames, because this one absolutely obviously has something played in it, but it's still named Crude Portal, which I very definitely renamed this portal when I built it. So early access is early access. These things happen. At some point in time, I'll just go ahead and activate it, go through it, and see where it takes me. Then I can come back out and name it. That's a very perfectly reasonable step to take, right? Okay, so here we go into the Swamp Gloom realm, and I'm looking for a Swamp Giant Expert. We'll see what that actually ends up being. But hopefully it ends up being similar to the Elder Aoden, where I can kind of work with the expert and more or less find a way to unlock whatever offering or thing I need. Okay, that was nice and quick. Gloom Swamp. And I am wet because it is already raining. Okay, so it looks like we already have our person marked. And I'm going to mark the Fey Tower. I don't even know. Well, I'll probably come back to this realm later, because I don't think I've unlocked a lot of stuff out of Gloom. And I'm going to at least try to more or less do just what I came here for first, rather than getting completely distracted and completing the realm. Of course, see how that goes. Okay, Danu, are you... Whoa, okay. Hello. flowers. Don't mind me just picking your flowers. They come in handy sometimes. Oh, and some wheat. That's actually really good. And tomato. I'm just going to pilfer your garden here. Yeah, okay, all that's just the normal stuff, but... Man, you've got a swanky table. You've got a cast iron stove. I got to get some of this stuff. You have a creepy offering bowl here. Yeah, she's got a way better crafting layout for some of these things than I do. Like that cast iron stove, I am jealous and I want one. So I gotta figure out how to craft one of those. Also, her garden's awesome. I'm just gonna take a bunch of stuff here, because I got potatoes. Yeah, this is a bunch of stuff I have not seen anywhere else yet. Okay, now that I've stolen all your stuff, hey, what's up? I prefer temporarily diverted. Okay, so this is Danu, Archdruid of the Grendels, and the Grendels are these giant peoples. What is a Grendel? A Grendel is what I am. So yeah, she's basically confirming that Grendel is the proper name for swamp giant. So now we're going to ask if she's acquainted with the sun giant, because that's who we're here to get information on. So we have the option to say, I plan to kill one and harvest their treasures, or they can help me reach where I'm going. I'm going to go with a haven since we lost our home. How was our home disappeared? Well, the pale mist. Even the Fae know not its origins, but some courts manipulate it to their wills. Boy, that doesn't sound just a little bit similar to what Puck was saying about the Winter Court coming back. Okay, so she has an awful tune. Is something bothering you? So she's hearing something that is distracting her too much to help us. Cacophonous chants. Maybe because the realms are messed up right now. If I shared your troubles, I may be able to help you. Skinlings like you wield ignorance like a blade. I mean, boy, if that isn't humanity in a nutshell. You are wise to test a stranger. So she's hoping to find pieces of her lost home as well. Dissonant endless tune. Can you tell me more about it? Okay, so apparently we need to scout some Fey ruins. I'm curious to see what the Fae are brewing in those ruins. So... okay, so those tunes, we need to do Bastilles of Intellect, which are tied into the musical tones. So that actually makes a ton of sense. Well, let's see. It's not intellect, but there's an agility right over here, it looks like. So since we're close, going to start there. And it's time to start getting some food buffs rolling. Going to be doing a lot of traversals, so I'm going to stay heavier on stamina than health. And of course, the swamp Bastilles of Agility are the different layout compared to the forest. It's been a little while since I've done one of these, so I don't inherently remember all of the items, but this is an easy one. I just don't know where the hidden chest is in the swamp one. So I got some more T2 essences and a miner card. Take a look around. I'm guessing that the hidden chest is in there. Well, no, but that does open this. Okay, rather than get completely diverted, let's go knock out the... is there multiple here? Nope, okay. Gonna go knock out the Fae Tower to see how many beacons of intellect we have on this realm here. That has to be where the chest is. Nope. No getting distracted. It's not going to have anything better than what I can get by taking care of this mission. Oh, regular water spinach. Had to check and see if, because this realm was purple, if it was going to be anything other than just spinach or water spinach. Curiosity, etc. And I have to say, I really do dig the purple swamps like this. I kind of wish my Abeyance realm followed the neat swamp coloring like this, rather than the default swamp coloring. Almost makes me want to... makes me wish I could rebuild my home area in a non-Abeyance realm. And what the hell is this? April, you are ruining the moment. Okay, it has little swamp dudes. Right, I'm just going to go ahead and guess that this is an occupation, because I'm here in combat. And it matches the occupation, but... oh. And of course it's raining, so I've got to match Having an umbrella out. Yeah, the rain does not make this fight easy. Where did you go? Alright, that should finish that off, and I get to pull the umbrella back out. Before I get soaking wet. Fighting these guys in the rain is definitely a thing. Okay, got a discovery for a plow. But this is just a cool little side thing here. Like, I love that sculpture. What the hell is that doing in the swamp? I don't know. But the realms are being weird. We know this. The use of audio that they have going on for like sounds of things in the distance and skittering animals and things noticing you is really good so far. It absolutely adds to the creep factor. I think ambient audio is one of those things that gets overlooked a lot of times as far as its importance and its impact. So far, Nightingale is doing it really well. That dude just should have played dead, stayed there. Okay, looks like we get one of our... Okay, I missed where we started. Someplace down and to the left? I don't have the umbrella out. Oh, crap. Is that one right there? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is going to be a weird one. So the top is 2, 3, 1, the bottom then 1, 2. I'm gonna watch this one more time. So I should get 2, 3, 1 up top. There's 2. To the right is gonna be 3, 1. Then left, then right. Okay. Did I miss? I missed. Where's the activation point on that one? There we go. I have lost my orientation, though. Aw, hell. Okay, so there's 2, 3. Where's my other top one? Okay, mistakes were made. There we go. 2, 3, 1. Now down below, I should have 1, and then this one. Okay, so that one kind of sucked. It was mostly just due to... Ah, crap. Yeah, that was mostly just due to some of these being tough to see. Oh, of course it's still raining. I'm just gonna have to suck up the wet debuff and deal with it. Okay, fire should kill that guy. And that should be that. Got a schematic for a railway car train lamp. And another synchronous lotus. Definitely starting to stack these up. So let's see what Bastilles of Intellect we can find. So nearby, there's this one. Wonder if I can actually get, yeah, it looks like I can get 5. There's more than 5 in this map alone. So sweet. What is my nearest one? I've got 385. All right, first one is going to be this direction. And I think it's that ship wreckage that I passed through when I said I'm not going to get distracted. It's definitely starting to get a little nasty out here. Oh, got some bound coming out. Get my sickle kill count up. Teleporting jerks. Oh, because this is an occupation. This isn't the puzzle that I thought it was. Ha ha ha. That makes a lot more sense. Well, that's a nice infusion, too. Okay, April, now if I trust you with this hardwood and this lumber, are you going to lose them? Because we've gone down this road before. You good? Okay. So I think that was it, and I should be able to... Yep, there we go. Hope Echo is open. Now I know that when I was doing... Okay, so these just are the same model as the things in Portals, where these like gilded urns are the ones you want to break because they contain good loot. This, I think, is just coincidence. Or they use the same model here for all their regular ones, because that ship is fancy. Here's the actual Bastille I was going for. Oh, you're going to be a pain, aren't you? Where's that fourth? Alright, I need to figure out where the fourth mechanism is. That was a complete failure of a jump. Am I hitting something there? Oh, here's the mechanism. There's two in here? Ooh, that's a pain. Okay, so where do these... It starts with this one. Then it goes to the ones out there. And then this should be number 5 on the left. So out here, we have left, right, right. If I remember right. Nope, right, left, right. Okay. So it's going to be you. Then right. Left. Back right. And finally you. Okay, so that got me an ornate brass chandelier recipe and one of my 5 Bastilles of Intellect done. So remove the beacon, and my next closest one is probably, I'm just going to go up north and then curve all the way around. More or less do these guys in a line here. But I know that I'm going to have to actually make a bedroll and put it down at some point in time. So just making sure I've got enough sticks and such to do that when I hit another shelter point, which is probably going to be at this beacon. Bastille. Thingy. Am I going to be going through anything that I know is dangerous? Okay, it looks like a Bastille of Agility that, unless it's a really easy one, I can safely ignore. I have no idea what you are, but you're predators. Oh, and you poison, of course. So this is, I think, the Bastille of Agility I'm looking at here. Should be at it. Yep. So I'm going to take a quick peek just to see if it's a quick and easy layout. Because if it is, I'll knock it out real quick. Don't know what that activated, and I don't see readily apparent my destination, which means I am going to leave this one for later. Stay on target. Because what I specifically want this realm for are these 5 bastions of intellect. Yeah, April, you show that rock who's boss. Okay, so this looks like I got a nice quick 3, so... Oh, but I do have some baddies. Yeah, there was one more of you. Okay, so first one I think is this back left here. Then this one, then the front. I'll definitely take as many of these quick 3s as I can get. Okay, got the bell sconce recipe. And I'm going to go into shelter here, lay down a bedroll, and take a quick break because I need to put the oven on, and I'll be back in 5. Alright, that is better. Oven is on and preheating. Bread dough is ready to go in when the oven is ready. Because I am starting to get hungry and fresh bread sounds nice. So here is the first one is done. Bastille of Intellect completed. So I'm off to the next one. Are you prey or predator? Nope. Got him as he was running past. Okay, now that that's hopefully out of the way, get food bust rolling again. Just gonna do 2 for now because I'm really just traveling right now. I want to make sure though that I have enough for any interim combat encounters like that, as well as stamina and stamina regen for my travel. Alright, April, leave it alone. We are not here to fight. We are just here to get to the next Bastille. And yeah, the wet and diseased debuffs in this gloom swamp are kind of no joke as far as how long they stick around and take to fall off. I'm used to them. I'm used to being able to clear them a lot quicker. Okay, see if I can just get the mechanisms without the baddies. So we're looking at 3, then 2, then 1. Yep, 3, 2, 1. So 3 and 2 and 1. This is one of the nice ones that's going to give a favor as well, so I'll grab a favor of soaring while it's on offer. So that is definitely going to help me move to the next objective more quickly. So it's on power, which means soaring should be next. Soaring, perfect. All right, so. Oh, and it is proper nighttime now. So this might be one of those times when it's actually a good idea to end up building another stick bed real quick at the next beacon. Do I have? I got 5 sticks. I need 1 more stick that I need to find and pick up on the way there. Trouble is, I can't see a damn thing. There we go. There's my last stick. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, this is just going to be obnoxious. So I need to first let the disease fall off. And I very definitely need to get a better vantage point and ideally daylight. So there's not a good place to put just a bedroll down because I have no shelter here. Oh, one of them is up there. Did I accidentally trigger something? I must have. Oh, no, they're probably just appearing because it's nighttime. Again, reasons why I want to get it back to daytime, because enemies appear at nighttime. Okay, so there's definitely one up there that I have no idea how to get to. Let me see what I can find from a different angle. Okay, this actually might be what I want to do. It's going to depend on, okay, so I've got top, bottom middle, bottom right, and it is just those. Problem again is visibility. So top, middle, and there we go. Stand on the puzzle core platform to avoid the disease and let that fall off. So that is 4 of 5 Bastilles of Intellect, and now I just need this last one here. Of course I got one of the annoying ones. I got multiple of the annoying ones on this run. So I'm going to do an occupation just to get a little break in the action. And also, when I finish this one, I should be able to take advantage of the structure here and use it to find shelter. Come on, come out. Oh, seriously, they both teleported right as I was getting there. Okay, come on, stay there. Oh, jerk. Think that's all of them? Yep, okay. So release this, got a charm discovery, and someplace in here should be something that's good enough to count for shelter. This looks like a spot. And long rest lets me pass the time to, so it's at least daytime, not nighttime in the swamp. Much better. Take a quick look around just to see, do I see any chests or anything I want to grab and loot. Don't see any good hidden goodies, but oh, here we go. Haha, as expected. Poison resist. Oh, feast card. That doesn't suck. Okay, one more Bastille of Intellect. And then I'll have completed at least this part of our Grendel's journey. Don't want to call her a swamp giant because it's not what she calls herself. As she pointed out, that's just the dumb, overly literal human name for them. So, I am not going to be the asshole in this instance. What is this? This looks like an occupation. Yep. I'm passing by. I will take this one. Because it's when it's one of these nice small occupation bastilles, like, take it when you go. Hidden chests. Come on. Nope. Nope. Endurance. Next up will be power. Then soaring is what I want. Alright, favor of soaring. And yep, confirmed. No chests on the platforms or anything. So off I go. Oh, we get to end this one with a nice quick 3. And it's 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, let's see if we got anything good. Schematic for a rocking chair. And again, some T2 essence. Stashed chests anywhere? Nope, but we got some glass. My soaring favor is still active. Oh, I've got an essence I didn't collect over here. Yoink. Don't want to leave those on the table. And I'm just going to refresh my soaring essence. Put my beacon back on Danu. And head this way. Gonna eat just some food here to boost my stamina for travel. Ooh, there's a swamp giant that is not necessarily friendly. Gonna go ahead and leave that dude alone. Alright, I'm almost back to Danu. The Gloom Realms really do live up to their name. I will give them that. I will be a good guest and not chop down the trees on top of her house. You're more poetic than you look. And also, I got a recipe for Danu's Cauldron. We all need a helping hand once in a while. Is there more you can tell me about the sun giants? Like how to negotiate and not have to kill the big sun giant dude, maybe? Alright, how might I obtain one? Exchange rituals, yep, so mutual gift giving. Question is, what do they want? A curio configuration. How do I make one? Oh, and we got a recipe for that. Okay, so of course we need to make it and then return back to her so that she can confirm we did good. So let's check out what we need to do for a curio configuration. Has to be done at a refined workbench with either Danu's Cauldron or a macabre rack. I already have a macabre rack. But I mean, cut gem, plant fiber, and precious metal etched ingot, that's not bad. Gonna guess that her area here... I can pet the dachshund. Bark, bark, bark. And it's kind of funny that the pet bed I can technically short rest in. That's a little weird. So I'm just going to guess that she does not have the facilities for me to do all of the crafting I need. Because, yeah, all I saw is upstairs she has the cauldron. But that is just an augment. It is not the crafting station itself. So I'm going to have to bounce back to my home realm and then come back here. So I'm going to go back to respite real quick. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Shooting animals in the heart with a ranged weapon is often fatal. I mean, they're not wrong. If you can land a heart shot with a good ranged weapon, it is a stupid amount of damage. It's just such a pain to line one of those up and nail it. This is taking a minute or three for the preparing. I'm just trying to go home. At this rate, the oven's going to be beeping at me to let me know that it's preheated and ready and time to put the bread in before actually I get to load back in and craft this dang offering. Yes, I hear you in the distance. So we got some shimmering ore to drop off. I know I got some wood to drop. Don't think I ended up with any crystals from this one. Dude is just wandering around wrecking stuff in the background. I can hear him. Come on, man. Okay, how am I doing on ammo? Those are 10, so they're not going to stack. I got 50. That's good for now. Because again, I don't think I'm going to go into heavy combat necessarily right off of here. None of this is refined mats. It is plant stuff. I got a lot of these just from picking stuff in the garden. Oh, and of course the things that it auto puts in my hotbars. I got some more veggies to toss in. All right, April, what you carrying? I don't think I gave you much this time around. Nope, just the stuff that you harvested yourself. Okay, so I need to make a ritual curio configuration. So that is, again, a refined workbench. And I need a cut gem, plant fiber, and precious metal ingot. Precious metal etched ingot. So that might be the interesting one. So cut gem. Let's see, what do I have a lot of? I got a lot of quartz. I think that takes stone, ground stone as well, if I remember right. Just gonna pull some of this out. Let's see, cut gem, takes stone powder. Yep. This could be interesting to see if I can actually legitimately do all 3 of these pieces without killing the big nasties. Okay, so that gives me a cut gem. So toss the extra quartz and stone back into the boxes. I need 1 plant fiber and I need a precious metal etched ingot. So etched ingot is just refined at a brazier. Question is, what counts as a precious metal? And is this a whole separate recipe? I am now wondering. Okay. Nothing matches precious. So let's check traders. So swamp gloom. Lots of stuff. Let's check desert gloom. What you got for me? First off, just check their resources, see if they have anything that says precious metal. It's looking like a bunch of no. Let's see what's in the hunt, because I think that's the next realm up. So I'm still not seeing anything here that says precious metal. Well, let's make an etched ingot out of something and see what we get. See if that counts. So that is going to be prepare your offering. Yeah, craft ritual curio configuration. Okay, well, let's just see what etched is. And we'll go from there. So etched ingot just takes 2 ingots. What would be precious? Common ingot, common ingot. All of these show as common, like none of these say precious. Which does make me worry. Shimmering is at least kind of fancy. Let's see if I make one of those. Okay, etched ingot. And if this doesn't go, then I'm going to have to do some serious digging to see what traders might have this recipe or what I might need. Okay, so that very definitely is not a precious metal etched ingot. So if I click show unknown, I don't see any precious anything here. So I have a feeling it's because all of this ore is common. But what would be a precious metal like gold or silver, I assume? So let's check the smelter, show unknown. Okay, so do I not have a refined smelter? Oh, I do just have a simple smelter. Okay, so back to traders. Let's start looking in Hunt. Tin, copper. See, I'm not even seeing anything that is looking like a precious metal here. Okay, so forest hunt. Let's see what you got. Bronze ingot still shows as common. Do I have to go into Ascendants for these? That would be silly. What about Astrolabe? Okay, so I am drawing full blanks here. Yeah, all of those are just... Ritual curio configuration. Refined from any type of precious metal ingot, which is smelted from any precious metal ore, including copper, silver, and gold. I have copper. Okay. Copper apparently counts. Maybe I just etched ingot, copper. Apparently shimmering doesn't, and even though copper says common, I guess this might count as precious. We're going to find out shortly. But this is why you read all the tooltips. Precious metal etched ingot. And I really wish that you'd stop doing that and taking random wood that you should not be burning. Okay, copper ingots back in. And now I just need a plant fiber. I think I can manage that. Plant fiber. 1. I don't know what the ritual seed nursery is for. Don't remember seeing that. Oh, because I have show unknown checked. Because I was looking for all that stuff. Okay. Cut gem, plant fiber, etched copper ingot. Here we go. So just a minor little extra faff, but we got there. When this is done, then I'll head into the Gloom Swamp. Okay, so that gives me my offering. Now I need to... was this my portal? Nope, that's the unknown one. Gloom Swamp. Reopen portal. And while that is opening, I'm going to go take advantage of that time and hit a short rest. Get all refilled. And yeah, my gear could use a repair. Thankfully, I have done so much just random, like, mauling the area around me. And holy crap, Herbert has been... See, Herbert, my previous hireling, is still hanging around this area with a wood axe. So every time I come back, there's the chance that he has just absolutely clear-cut this area. But I have gone through here so many times just, like, grabbing everything I can by the hundreds and melting them down into the essence dust that I've got about 1 billion of the things. into yon portal we go. Okay, I should still have, yep, still have her marked. And now let's see if there's another part, or if this is the you're ready, go turn it in bit. As long as it saves me from fighting giants. Alright, so challenge completed, friend of the Grendels. Even though you're still very small, I see now a bit of Grendel in you. Are you sure no moss grows on your hind? Avoid eye contact. Okay, awesome. So, this means that I should now be able to Sun Giant's Prize. Sun Giants, so I need to open a Desert Hunt Realm. And then from here, I will yeah, I think really all I have to do at this point is just open a Desert Hunt Realm, so I need to pick one of my portals and reconfigure it. Don't think I have too much that is currently actively in use, so I'm probably just going to reset the Swamp Gloom, because I don't need to go back there anytime soon. I don't think I have an active Desert Hunt Realm going. But, of course, I'm going to double check. Forest Hunt, Desert Herbarium, Swamp Antiquarian, Swamp Gloom, and Unknown. So I'm going to reset Swamp Gloom. I'm just going to double check real quick. So Desert and Hunt. Reset Portal. We got a Desert Hunt. Yep, and I definitely haven't been into a Desert Hunt because I can't reset this, so here we go. And that one took some damage from a falling tree. So while that's spinning up, I'm going to go grab my repair hammer real quick and fix that up. Much better. I once again seem to have accumulated a little bit of random stuff. So rope and charm to stash here. And that sounded like my portal's ready. Right, here we go. So let's see how fun or nasty a desert hunt realm is. Well, that went quick. Right, I'm just going to mark the Fey Tower so that I know where it is. And yeah, I know that's going to start making me hot. Get some buffs rolling, get my tracking on. Oh yeah, this is going to be another one where it's tough to see the line in some places. I do have the offering, right? What's it look like? Ritual curio configuration, okay. Again, just making sure I didn't have a case of disappearing inventory. Oh, did it really spawn me in that close? Nope, that's a bishop. Just gonna leave you alone for now, because I don't know what type of bishop you are, and I'm not here for you yet. We are here to follow a little sparkly trail. It seems like it's starting to fade. Or just not be as obvious. Okay, I see it going through this arch up ahead. That is an angry galloping tree. Again, gonna leave it the heck alone. I see a beacon in the distance. It should be my giant. So, April, we're good, just so that you don't cause a diplomatic incident here before I get the chance to talk to the giant. I've seen you do things. I'll give you the hammer back when we're done with this talk. Okay, I think that's basically pointing to where it was, but I think that's my giant in the distance. Because it very definitely looked like it when the path was leading me to it. I just, got slightly sidetracked. Long legs, he's deceptively quick. A quick stamina refresh break here. Definitely don't want to aggro that bishop if I don't have to. Yep, this is my sun giant. Let's see, is it going to let me just talk to him? Is he going to aggro the bishop thing? Okay, because the bishop is fighting bugs. So in the meantime, let's see if I can... Is there an offering place around like there was for the... Do I need to use the curio? Is there not a talk to option? Okay, there is not a talk to. Oh, there we go. Add offering. And he smiles and puts down. Oh, that is so cool. And then he just goes about his way. Yeah. We have been dismissed. And here is Puck.
Quite the scavenger Miss Bly's made of you. You've missed my guidance, though.
Puck, I've missed you
Understand
terribly.
that should word of our interactions reach the ears of other Fae, Astaroth would rip us from reality.
Don't worry, Puck. The thing you and I got, secrets just between us. We good.
The risk, however, must be taken, for I come to lay rumors to rest. The Winter Court indeed burns to restore Wintertide.
That's not good.
Their Gelid Majesty, Byra of Baalbreth, had been imprisoned, frozen to her own throne. Now she longs to escape her crystalline slumber. But why should I care, Robin? Earth's arcane histories assigned the Snow Queen the loving moniker, Byra the Baleful. She brooks not mankind's presence in the realms, and like this Puck, Byra will not heed Astaroth's decree.
Alright, so confirmation that the Winter Court waking up and being active again is very definitely bad for us.
I know not their plans, but there's time yet. For with their queen's absence, the court's power has dwindled. A Fae without arbiter is like a human without heart.
Alright, so that is 2 of my 3 down. So I'm going to go ahead and uncheck. I'm going to untrack my deliver and gateway to the watch so that I'm just doing the acquire automaton charm oil. So that is the bishop's charm. Okay, so Victor Frankenstein can be found in a desert astrolabe realm. So that's the next place I need to go, is I need to spin myself up a desert astrolabe. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and bounce back to my respite room. my Abeyance Realm and spin up a desert astrolabe rather than screwing around in this desert hunt here. Like I want to go task focused. So of course the question is, do I have any Astrolabe Realm cards? I do not, so I need to craft an Astrolabe card, and what is that going to take? Paper, ink, and essence dust. All right. I was thinking that that was going to take more. So I'm going to go ahead and craft up a few of those because I always like to have multiples of the various types if I can. All right, Astrolabe, autofill, make 6. So that is the ingots that I need. Oh, and it gave me 3, even though I apparently only need 1. But hey, not going to complain. Alright, so just to double check, I'm going for Bishop's Charm. Automaton Bishops can be found in a Desert Astrolabe. Victor Frankenstein is my guided offering, and he is found in Desert Astrolabe. So both things should be Desert Astrolabe for what I'm looking for. Seriously, that's not so Swamp Gloom. I need to rename this as well. Okay, Desert and Astrolabe. Oh, so Astrolabe is only the level 30 ones. So yeah, I definitely haven't been here. Let that roll. Harvest some spinach while I'm at it. And while that's cooking, I'm going to take a quick break to go throw bread into the oven. And now for what's probably the two worst parts about making bread is smelling it while it bakes and not being able to do anything about it, and clean up afterwards. But both of those are a future stance problem. Okay, so Desert Astrolabe should be nice and chill. So, oh, there we go. There is Victa. And again, because this is going to be pretty low level, I am really just going to beeline to Victor, see what he needs, before I see how much time I'm going to spend in here. I'm gonna guess that most of the stuff I will get in here, if I do actually complete any of it, is probably going to be all tier 1 stuff. I think we're back down to that level of difficulty. So I'm not going to seek out anything. Take a peek and see what mining we've got up here. This looks like, nope, that's nickel. Right, April, where are you at? I will give you your pick back because we're no longer doing diplomatic negotiations. So, go to town. There's probably more nickel here. Yep, more nickel. And copper, I'm guessing? Yep, copper. This looks like coal. Nope, that is nickel. It's just a weirdly shaped... Used to seeing coal in this configuration. Okay, so she is actually swinging her mining pick again. It just took a little while for her to decide to take it back up. For a while, I thought she was broken there because she was basically just standing there watching me mine other things. Okay. Nope, nothing here is particularly noteworthy ore, so back to looking for our good doctor. Just random human detritus scattered in the desert. It's cool. Just in case I need to make a bed at some point. Herd of mantises there. Don't really need to do anything with them because, again, they're low level. My goal here is just to go straight past them and find the good doctor. Because I'm sure, just like the other two, he's going to have a whole series of things that I need to do to get his trust, get whatever it is that he needs me to concoct to deal with the bishop. And how do I get up there? Show me the entrance. Also, he got himself a swanky tower. Dang. What do we got? A cut quartz gem. Haha, and a hidden chest. Yoink. And this is why we explore. So he definitely has himself a setup here. He's got an arithmometer. Some nice bookcases. He's got a difference engine. I love this, and I really hope that at some point in time we get to craft the difference engine for our base. Because I absolutely want one. And now I really want to reread the difference engine. And it is the good doctor. Let's take a look. Man, he has the setup here, aside from it being in the desert. So he's missing his lab. Of course, he'd be interested in the wandering imitations of life, the automatons. So you're him, Victor, Dr. Frankenstein. You're wondering if the stories are... Yes, of course I'm wondering if they're true, dude. Oh, so he's confirming that that his creation is out there somewhere. So, yep, we need a unique charm oil from the bishop. And of course, it's used in electricity, so that's why Victor is interested in it. Makes sense. So obtain this oil without deactivating them entirely. That's kind of our goal, yeah. I sense a request coming my way. Like, this is my third go through. I'm gonna be a little snarky. So he's basically being distracted from researching the bound. Do you know what the bound are? And he believes that they're Fey animated as well. Which, early info when Nightingale was still in development, one of the first things that they put out there about the bound is that the bound are, well, I suppose technically it's a little spoilery, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave that one alone. Even though it was put out by the devs themselves, it's not, we haven't been told in game yet. There's something you're not telling me. Okay, so we need a bunch of bound samples. Oh, why do I have the feeling that if I had known what he wanted, I could have come with a bunch of the bound ichor? Because that's what they drop, is either that or the bristles. Okay, yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of arcane okay, I think I have a lot of this at my camp. Because, I mean, bound bristle, bound ichor, lacuna ingot, petrified ichor might be a little tough. Raw gem, petrified ichor. So let's see. Going bound bruisers and dark weavers. So I have most of this stuff, but I don't think I have any petrified ichor. And I might not have any hollow ingots. So, no, I'm pretty sure I do, because those come from bound assassins. So yeah, bound dark weavers. Maybe I do. All right, before I go all over the place looking for stuff, because that purple looks familiar. And I've killed a ton of different types of bound. So I might be able to just go back and pull all of this out of storage. Yeah, hopefully as the early access period goes on, they are able to improve their realm spin up performance now that there's as much demand as there is. I know that they are talking about putting in an offline mode that's in their active development cycle. But the thing that does worry me about that is if you don't decouple the ability for people to do an offline mode and then take those offline mode characters into live and public servers with other people, any offline play is basically just begging for people to fuck around with it. Okay, so arcane, well, yeah, let me get rid of some of this other stuff. So I'd be really skeptical of anything where they'd be allowing people to spin up an offline server and play characters on that and then just bring them across into live realms. It's just, that's asking to be exploited. Okay, you can go there. Random ore I picked up, and we'll get rid of the flowers too. So let's see, I've got the heart and the ore. Good. Again, I'm a little bit paranoid that I'll accidentally like stash one of these things or do something dumb with it. And that's just Charma Force. So I need 10 Arcane Wick. I need 10 Bound Bristle. Which I should have over here. Reasons why I save everything. 5 Bound Ichor should be in here. Five Lacunus ingots. And I thought those might be special, so well, that's advanced Lacunus. Yeah, that scared the heck out of me. I know I've been getting those. Okay, 2 lumber U, and I know, yeah, I don't have many, but I know I had some. So, raw gem, petrified ichor. Haha. And ingot hollow metal. I know I saw those. Let's take 2. Yeah. All right, awesome. I did have everything I need. Actually, I want to put one of those crystals back because I do only need 2. So I don't even have to go hunting. I had everything I need. So my magpie hoarding has been paying off here. Now I head back to old Vic and tell him I've got your stuff. Again, I might need to throw down a bedroll, so I'm gonna just make sure I have enough sticks and fiber to do so real quick. Just in case, because I did not sleep when I was back in my home for some reason, because I'm an idiot. But I want to get the thing done. I really don't want to get distracted, but that is such a cool looking building. Like, I want to know what it is. Okay, so it's a Bastille of Intellect. And this looks like an occupation. Yeah, these are all T1 stuff, as I suspected. But this should give me a quick soaring. All right, Vic, I come bearing presents. I have the bound samples you requested. These samples are revolting. Yeah, as we found, they definitely like the dark more than the light. So he came here to, you should tell her yourself. Okay, have you learned anything more? So he's studying their patterns. Oh, he wants me to collect more samples. Of course he does. Components from the rooks. Man, I'm pretty sure I have everything you're going to want. You could have asked me for this before. So mechanical gears and Raji. I know I have all these. Victor. Victor, buddy. That was a jerk move. And you know this. Victor, you're just lucky that I want to do this the hard way. Because I am not happy with you right now. Okay, I need 5 mechanical gears from a rook. And 5 tier 1 automaton rook gems. Again, things I already had ready for you. You complete tool. Wow, that got me to soaking wet quickly. Phrasing. All right, now Victor, if you send me back a third time for stuff that I already have and could have come out here with, but also, man, I really now like playing this game in general, but also just like seeing the engine in his study there. I really want to dig up my copy of the Difference Engine because I think that's one of the books that I still actually have in Dead Tree format because it just happened to be in a box during one of my moves, and I think it might have lived through. And if not, I know I have it in ebook. I might even have a audio book of that, which would be good to put on in the background while I'm playing. What is that shadow? That is creepy, because it looks like something big moving up there, but I cannot see it. Okay, yeah, that's not ominous or anything. And again, I really need to get stuff progressed further to where I'm not wearing these, like, stupid rags. I want some swankier looking gear without breaking down and using the twitch drops. So I need to get to the point where I can start unlocking better recipes and better crafting stations. Okay. Got the stuff you asked for. Now do not do this to me again. So there's something strange about these rook parts. Oh, recipe for sundial. Nice. How did you acquire these parts? I disposed of a few rooks. If it's me or them, I will choose myself anytime. Like, I'm going to be honest with Victor because you're starting to piss me off. Okay, inspecting the parts. This is the longest moment of my life. So, Victor is totally nerding out about the parts I brought him. Thought the automatons were made by the Fae. So maybe they're made by the Fae and altered by the Hermetics. So that's a thing. So now we have the fun of, are these things actually sentient? So what does this actually? It means we have a way to obtain the charm oil without resorting to violent means. Okay, so he's not going to tell us too much about his creation. Okay, so recipe for seed. So that now we have the ritual seed nursery. Okay, so in theory we can make a seed nursery and all right. So I'm going to park in here real quick and go answer the call of the timer on the oven. All right, bread is into the second stage, so I got some more time. Let's throw down a bedroll here, just to be sure that I actually get my rest in. So I need to arrange a suitable gift and present it to Victor. So what I need to make this is, let's see. Ritual seed nursery, 2 gems, chamomile seeds, and glass. I don't know if I have any chamomile. Let's see, essence traders nearby. No, very much not nearby. 1,300 away. And will they even have chamomile? So we are in a desert herbarium. I'm just seeing crude seeds. Yeah. So yeah, chamomile seeds, that's going to be the interesting one. Okay, well, let's go back to respite and just see what I have stashed in my seed hoard and go from there. I know I have looted a lot of random seeds, so I might already have these waiting. I just don't remember seeing chamomile in anything I've gathered. So that makes me worry a little bit that I might have to go digging. Okay, let's see what we find. I've got chamomile seeds. Okay. And again, gonna use up some quartz because I got a lot of it. Okay, why is it using... Oh, because it's 2 gems. 2 gems, glass and seeds. Okay, duh. So I'll put the rest of those back. That doesn't actually go there. Iron ingot, lacunas ingot, hollow metal. I think some of these things I might have just gotten some back in the quest, and some you might have taken a look at them and said, okay, cool, you brought them, and not actually taken them away from me. So I ditched some of the ink. I got some cool new ink. Starting to fill that up. I'm going to need to decide what I want to do with that. How I want to split that up into more. Yeah, I think largely he just didn't keep a lot of the stuff that I brought him. But, you know, oh well, whatever. Okay. Oh, oh. It's not an actual vegetable. That goes in here. Alright, where is my ritual seed nursery quartz? So I think, if I remember right, and offer it to a bishop as a fair exchange. Okay, so... And bishop can be found in Desert Astrolabe, Desert Herbarium, so I actually should be able to find it in the realm I already have open. Which would be nice. So back through the portal I go. And go legend tracking, go. Now we get to find out how the offering to the bishop goes. And what the mechanism is for it. Okay, you're leading me in a really weirdly roundabout path here, guys. I wonder if that's programmed into the spell. It's that looks like my bishop up ahead, I'm gonna guess. Alright, once again, April, come here. We're going to avoid a diplomatic incident here by taking your weapon away from you. Just to be sure. Oh, is this... This is the automaton chest. Did you just lead me to fabled not a legendary? Or is the bishop lurking nearby? Let's take a look. Okay, I don't see any. Yeah, that didn't give me any trail at all. So does that mean that there's not a bishop in this realm? Do I need to spawn up a new one? I think that might be the case. Okay, where is the nearest portal? I should be able to go back here and play another set of realm cards to basically just skip from place to place. I wonder if I just couldn't use this one because it's the one that I was working with Victor in. And just to be sure, yeah, this is basically giving me a whole bunch of nothing. So there is no legendary on this realm anymore. Okay, where's my... Did I lose my portal marker? Nope. It's just on the other side. I got turned around. Okay, so this portal should have a realm card machine at it that I can just use to open a new portal to go from A to B. Or rather from B to C in this case. So you can, portals in standby, you can reopen this portal, close if you wish to play realm cards. Yep. Alright, so Bishop's Prize. Automaton bishops can be found in any desert astrolabe, provisioner, herbarium, gloom, or hunt realm. So I'm going to go ahead and probably do a provisioner or a hunt, something like that. So, desert... Don't want to gloom. Provisioner is 40, hunt is 70. We'll do a hunt. Oh, and because this is a portal in the wild, I think I'm going to get bound spawns. So... just actually use some food here. It's kind of funny, I'm going from desert to desert. Alright, and April, we might be getting into combat here, so you can have your mining pick back. Oh, no. No bound spawns, it just let me go right on through. Alright. I got already ate food, lit my axe on fire, and everything for nothing. Okay, we have a desert hunt card. Myself a bit of partial shade. Okay, where's my shiny trail? Here we go. Okay, this reopened one I've been to before because it's still marked. I must have been here for some reason. Did this reopen the one I found the frickin' giant in? I'll bet it did. So how do I get one versus the other? Well, we'll find out where this leads me and then go from there. Because, yeah, I'm now really wondering if I'm basically just going to get another sun giant. Because this is a very familiar looking path. And I'm also wondering if I forgot to hit the reset realm button, the little checkbox. Because this is going out into the desert here, and I swear this is where we found the sun giant. Oh, but is that a bishop? That might be him ahead, so we might still be good. Because that looks like a big old dude. Okay. April, come here. Again. Just temporary, but diplomatic incident. This looks like it might be a bishop. Can I present an offering? Nope, nope, he wants to hurt me. Take your hurty thing back. And she's down too, isn't she? Nope, there she is. Alright, come here, April. Get you up. Okay, so that sets me on fire. And the oven is very angry with me because I'm ignoring it. April, what are you doing? I'm trying to tank it here while you do your thing. Okay, so this very clearly was just an automaton knight, and I'm going to stay here for the moment while I go turn the oven off. Alright, bread is going to cruise for the next little while. So, let's see where this takes us. What I also need to do is just start carrying around proper healing potions at this point. Well, in essence, trader. Francis, do you have any? No, you've got crap. There's some mantises. Well, this might be going someplace different. Maybe? Oh, that does actually look like a little mini oasis, and they were talking about the automaton bishops and wanting to see. That's the sun giant. It's trying to take me back to the fucking sun giant. So yeah, that's a problem. I'm going to need to actually just spin up a realm that is not a desert hunt realm, I guess. Yeah, I don't have an offering for you, buddy. Already did that. Okay, well that is kind of shit-tastic. So I made the wrong choice by spinning up a desert hunt realm. So Sunjan is found in desert hunt realms. Bishop, Desert Astrolabe, Provisioner, Herbarium, Gloom, or Hunt. So anything other than a desert hunt realm. So that I don't run into just being sent to the fucking Sun Giant again. So back to Abeyance. And then I'll see what desert portals I have currently active. Okay, there we go. We're on to Preparing Realm. Now back to waiting for server. Now back to Preparing Realm. Come on. Don't tease me like that. So next I need to figure out, am I going to take a shot at just seeing if I have another desert realm open that's not a hunt but matches the circumstances, or play it safe and just spin up an entirely new desert realm? So let's take a look and see what I've got. Forest hunt. So I've got a desert herbarium. So the desert herbarium is where I need to go back to meet Nellie again. I've got a desert astrolabe. So Sun Giant is only desert hunt. Desert astrolabe should be... Oh, I was doing something else with it. We'll make another desert... Okay, where can I go? Bishop's Charm, Desert Astrolabe. Yeah, we'll do Desert Astrolabe. That way we don't have to relabel this machine. It's awfully low level, but what the heck? Wait a minute. I did not reset this portal. Desert Astrolabe, reset realm. Desert Astrolabe. Did I break my portal? Desert Astrolabe. Reset realm. Open portal. There we go. Thankfully, none of this stuff takes any good materials. That was just basic ink and paper that I wasted by screwing around there. And those are all easy to get. Okay, millionth time's the charm, right? So in theory, nothing here should be unlocked. Victor should not be on this realm. Oh, yeah, Victor Frankenstein can be found on a desert astrolabe realm. He's not in an herbarium realm. He's an astrolabe. Nellie's in desert herbarium. All right, I am just absolutely smoking crack at this point. Anyhow, track her up. And follow the trail, because there should not be any sun giants in this realm. Oh, and that looks really close. That's a little worrisome. April, come here for a sec. Alright, you're claiming there's a bishop. Oh, there is an airship up there, so I knew I was seeing something cast shadows like that. Yeah, I thought that was a little suspect that stopped right there. That has to just be a place he stopped. Do you want to mark Victor on the map, though? Because that is his tower there. Now, the objective is not to bring it back to Victor, like it was with the other ones. It was prepare it and go offer it. At least that's what the quest says. So, let's see what we get. Still got a trail, so this is good. And this is not a hunt realm, so there should not be a sun giant throwing me off. Okay, I see another beacon off in the distance there. And what do we see? Okay, this doesn't look like one, but what is that up ahead? Is that a bishop, or is that like just a statue? I'm starting to think that sometimes this spell lies. Guys, I do not want to kill you. You kind of do nothing for me. Yeah, whatever that is up ahead definitely looked like something. I just hope it's not this thing. Okay, after that annoyance, stop and point me to the next thing, please. Well, I just kind of stay on bishop watch, I guess. Here's a bunch of automatons. Like, this would make sense. But none of you are the bishop. Nope, nope. We're still going this way. Okay. All these things that I want to explore, but at the same time, oh my god, that is a blimp factory. Okay, so yeah, it's a freaking airship factory, like just kind of out here. That's very normal. This is all very normal. And this doesn't even look like it's an activity, it's just some people. Oh, nope, it is, because there's an ad. So it is an aid, it just wasn't showing as an aid. Okay, I've lost my trail though. Keep going this way. I am going to stop at the Essence Trader real quick though, just to see. I should have everything that I actually need from these guys, yeah. Because again, this is a lower level realm that I spun up. Doing the whole just make sure there's no chance I get a sun giant in it. If possible, I'm just going to run past the mantises and they'll give up after a little while. Because again, you guys do me no good. Oh, come on, there's got to be a bishop somewhere. Okay, it's leading me off this way. I swear this just led me in a huge fucking circle. That is just a regular old bishop there. That is not a, or a knight or a rook or something. It's not the one I actually want. And now we're heading back to that spot I was looking at before, I think. I do really think that this spell actually takes pride in messing with you by leading you all over before it takes you to your goal. Did you want to go here? No. No, I didn't. I wanted to go to the thing I was looking for. Okay, again, I think that's one of those just obnoxious aggro rook guys. Or a knight. See if I can just skirt around them, because I don't want to have to fight another one. Especially after having disarmed April and not having good healing stuff on me. Let's just leave you alone and keep following the glowy trail. I am still finding Bupkis. So this is where you led me, and he is definitely not here. It is. It's leading me to these stupid beetles. So do I have to depopulate the map of beetles before it's gonna give me what I'm looking for? And yes, I know the knife is terrible for killing beetles. I just don't want to either switch weapons or find. It's the heat debuff that I was trying to avoid. Okay, yeah, it was very definitely leading me towards the beetles. Nope. We are very definitely not messing around with that dude. So now I wonder if I do actually need to go back to Victor. And if he'll give me some pointers or anything. Okay, random chest. Yeah. Even though the quest says present your offering, I am wondering if that's going to be how it is. I'm starting to become suspicious that this is actually going to take me anywhere useful. So if I look around this area here, I very definitely am not seeing a big scary automaton. So, quick peek around here, see what I see. That was basically just a little mini loop there. Okay, so this is just kind of a little campsite thing. Alright, I'm gonna go find Victor and see if this is one of those things where I just like need to check back in with him. Hey, Jesse Magius. Good to see you. What were you up to today? I am being frustrated by trying to find the automaton that I need to get the charm oil from. So So I was basically a little bit at my wit's end on this one. How was your stream? Hope it went better than mine is going right now. I'm gonna do one more of these, and I have the sneaking feeling it's gonna try and send me right back to another one of those stupid bugs. Very much the same here, which is another reason why I'm an avatar, not a camera today. Alright, I have already lost the trail. Did it even put up a trail? I don't see. There we go. This way. This is the last time I'm going to give this one more shot to lead me someplace, and then I'm gonna head back to the dock and yell at him some. See if it'll let me. Because yeah, this is right past the blimp factory. So it is 100% leading me in circles, which is starting to get annoying. And by starting to get annoying, I mean it's getting really annoying. And I'm also running low on stamina food because I've eaten so much of it sprinting around here. There's an automaton, but it's definitely not the one I'm looking for. It's leading me to another one of these stupid purple beetles. It just keeps refinding me beetles. Okay, so even though it doesn't say to explicitly, I'm gonna go see if I can check in with Victor and ask him what the heck. Might be one of those things where the quest log is just lying to me a little bit about what my true next step is. So his tower should be off here and to the right when I get out of the canyon. Then it's just going to be Victor, dude, what am I doing wrong? Or do I have to just spin up a million desert realms until I get one that has the stupid bishop in it? Because, I mean, I'll do that. I have the ink and the paper to do so and just make a bunch of cards, but I would really hope that that's not the design they went with. Overall, a lot of times when it seems like when you get stuck, there ends up being a solution that makes sense when you stop and think about it. It's like, oh, I just missed the dumb obvious thing. In this particular case, if The thing that unsticks you is spin up a bunch of realms until you get one that has a bishop in it. That's unfortunate design-wise. So I'm hoping that I just missed a trick. Victor, my dude. Okay, so that is a big negatory. Okay, go back to the quest log. Bishop's Charm. Automaton bishops can be found in any desert astrolabe, provisioner, herbarium, gloom, or hunt realm. And I've got a desert astrolabe spun up so that it would be specifically not the desert hunt realm that I was in before. All right, I'm starting to get proper annoyed now. Because this is a new realm. Go plunder his fate chest again. And I wonder if that also means that the ingredient over here is respawned. Okay, nope, nothing on the table over here. Alright, now if I remember right, Irving doesn't have anything useful on him. He's the crappy essence trader. Oh, nope, he is the good one. Means some good stuff that I just kind of never got because I didn't do a whole lot in these. I don't think I really did a whole lot in this realm level at all. I think I just largely skipped straight past it. I could get a thing for better crude stone walls. I mean, doesn't hurt. But other than that, he doesn't really have anything particularly useful here. Okay. Oh, I'm really tempted to just spin up another desert realm that's a completely different level. You just led me in a circle. I just watched you lead me in a full circle before you took me off this route. I'm on to you. I might actually have to give up and Google what the hell is Stan's missing on this one. Because that is another one of the stupid purple beetles. It very much is. Alright, April, you can have your pickaxe back. We're apparently not going to find anything, so diplomatic incidents are not really high on my list of worries. Go to town. All of these crappy low-level bugs I'm just so not worried about right now. I mean, getting some fabled stuff doesn't hurt. I don't mind getting it, but it is certainly not doing me any favors. Well, apparently we've got an occupation here. I'll knock that out real quick just to get something that's not sitting around following a non-existent, well, a lying light to a non-existent bishop. So this at least is something that's forward progress, even though it's low-level forward progress. T1 essences and a tavern card. Wait until I get soaring. Seriously, this ROM has annoyed me enough that I'm just going to do the Fey Tower to actually have something done. Seriously, you're going to make me do a T1 Fey Tower that is almost no danger just because I'm so annoyed with the game. Okay, this is going to be a jumping one, so if I go here, it's going to be a quick dash. Oh, I missed my landing. I should activate the platform. And up we go. I said, and up we go. Am I hitting something? Why is that not sending me all the way up? That's better. Alright, you guys get axed. Seriously. Automaton Knight just has to decide that he wants to come play with us. Ooh. Well, at least I discovered a new crafting pattern. I think that a weathered hat would finally let me replace the dang turban. Yeah. Well, if nothing else, I got that out of all of this nonsense. Which is, I get to make a new hat. No sneaky extra chests. Nope, just that one. So I think that might be my portal in the distance there. I don't think I ever even really looked at this particular realm and its crafting items, so there might be more clothing pieces that I can actually get out of here to get out of this particular gear set I'm in. I'd really like a coat that's not this one, like just something. Yep, that's just the portal back, and there's Victor, who I already know isn't going to give me anything. So, back to Respite, and I'm just going to have to spin up a new desert realm that is on that list of possibilities and is not the current one that I'm doing, or a hunt realm. So I'm going to have to do maybe one that doesn't have Victor and doesn't potentially have the Sun Giant. So that is really obnoxious. And that is also going to be something I do another day, because my frustration level at this point is relatively high, and I'm kind of ready to just be done with that particular nonsense for the moment. I'm going to figure out what my plan is and go from there. Gonna do some research and see what actually I need to do. So let's see who all is on and playing. Oh, Jade is up and playing, so send folks over there, because he is a really helpful Nightingale content creator. Makes some great guide videos.